Oh, I think my mic's on. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I will try to work today and play a little Genshin. But is it on shuffle? Now it is. Ooh. Wee. I feel so potato this morning, but that's okay. I can do this. Hopefully the stream doesn't die an hour in or at all. But we'll see. Hello. This is a commission. And I don't have any of the stuff. I'm gonna have to hide for a second. Not this one. Yeah, that one, but not. There we go. And then send myself some references. Hmm. And then also this one. Wiggling my hands while holding a pen. That doesn't sound too productive. I know I took 2 shots of espresso right before I started, but I already feel like I'm about to pass out. What's up, Marcia? Dang, Marcia farted on us. No one was surprised. Not a single person is surprised. Marcia, why do you keep farting on us? Dang. Just trying to have a clean and wholesome channel. Why are you guys farting? So nasty. Okay, where is... Oh shit, I broke it. Let's see if I can fix it. Mez, where are you tooting? Fart bird. If you just type lurk, it would work. Oh my god. Hi, I didn't see you there. I hope you don't mind me sliding in. Ooh, sorry. I see ooh a lot. Is that weird? Anyway, according to all known laws of aviation, a bee should what? Marcia, can you stop farting, please? Marcia, please. Please stop farting. Please. Please stop farting. Please. Zoe, can you tell your mod to stop farting in my chat? Thank you. Okay, I do have my references now, I think. Hopefully they don't open on top of shit. Oh my god, not Photoshop. We don't need that. There we go. There we go. If there is one thing I've learned, it's that I can't tell Mercia to do anything. Uh-huh. 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 That sounds about right. Well, look at him as taking the lead in the leaderboard. Zoe, what can you do then? Besides be a phenomenal singer, a wonderful presence to hang around, what else can you do? Besides ooh-wooing, I forgot you can do that too. My little ooh-woo champ. Chat's little Discord kitten. That's you. I don't know what the hell these are. Oh, okay. You can't do anything, Sag. You can't do anything. I don't know about that. Baha just wants more and I can't keep up with the demand. What do you mean Discord can't fight me? Mez just farted right next to you. Like that was that was an intentional attack. He literally said, "Can I sit next to you and lurk?" Y'all be nasty for free. Y'all be nasty for free. No bribery, no payment, just free farting. Man, the person who asked for this, they might have asked for too much, but we'll see if I can make it work. Yeah, it's wrong color. Uh-huh. 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 So we definitely like this thing going on. Well, no, we can at best do this, I think. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. Can we do both? I don't think we can do both. That's not happening. Okay. So we get one or the other. We get one or the other. Um. What am I looking at? Damn, I clipped off the side of the fucking screen. I should clip this way. That makes more sense. I'm obsessed with Leon. No, I'm not obsessed with Leon. I may have an obsession though. I think it's fair to admit just how handsome Leon S. Kennedy is, but I wouldn't say that's my current obsession. Good morning, Grim. If not Leon, then who? I wonder. I wonder. Hmm. Okay, so never mind. We are certifiably going with this, actually. Just. I realize there's probably been no audio. I should turn it up. It's just Genshin music. What else would it be? What else do I listen to? I meant to curate a cute little, copyright free sound library for myself, but alas, we can't all be perfect. Oh, geez. Grim, say no. Grim, say no. Grim, say no. Hopefully the latency's not too bad, Grim. I'm warning you. Say no. If you know what's good for you, don't be a hard-headed ass dog and do what you want. I'm telling you, for your safety, you might want to say no. All right. Hard-headed ass dog, guys. You snack. Oh no, it broke. Look at that. I didn't make it break though. I don't know what's going on. Here, Mez, I'll give you another opportunity. I will delete that message. And then you can send it one more time. Oh, I don't want to time out. I just want to delete that message. Well, I can't do it from this window. Grim, why are you talking to us on the shitter? You could have kept that shit to yourself. Grim, I told you not to say yes. Came over here and fucking farted next to you. You should have said no. But you a hard-headed ass dog that does what you want. Mez also sat next to you while you were shitting, so who really lost? Why are y'all like this? Why is my chat like this? I'm about to turn chat off. Emo only mode. Excuse you? I'll forgive you this time. I said no like 3 times, bro. As of now, I've decided I'm just going to eat this same egg salad sandwich over the course of perhaps the whole stream. We will see. So when you see me doing the fish thing, it's not because I'm just out here stretching my mouth muscles. I'm actually eating a snack. I'm not drivel. Appreciate it. There's a special art into drawing hoods. I can't describe it. I always think I'm good at it until I got to get to it. I made it worse. Oh, I guess I did forget to mention this. So, what I'm working on today is a commission for a character design. I do also do character design commissions. You know, this can be for just regular characters, or they can be for, oh shit, I'm falling off the screen. Or they can be for VTube models or anything like that. I've been thinking hard about doing more VTuber-esque type commissions, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, I broke my neck. We'll see. What if I tilt the camera down? Does that help? Actually, no. A wave of garbage from everyone. Don't talk about my baby like that. My baby sneaky. My tiny cutie baby sneaky. Well, at least in my server, he's a baby. Hello? Oh, look, it's Nox with that little be yourself emote. It is actually such a cute emote. I want a jacket and make an eel that's cute. Could I even make an eel that cute? Well, eels don't have hands. Oh, it is technically an ooh woo emote, huh? Oh, it's technically an ooh woo emote. That's the whole thing. Oh my god, it's not chonky enough. Ugh, that shit won't be. Damn, this is the best I can do. My ooh woo mouth is too big. I'm laughing because it's so obnoxious, but I guess kind of cute. You could use the emote for many great things. Let me give you an example. Does the touching offer for does the offer for oh my god, I can't fucking read. Now give it a human body? What? Um like this? It's so hideous. Why would you suggest that? I guess it should have a tail still because it is an eel. That's like a lizard. It's a lizard. I was joking. I don't actually like anyone touching. Brilliant. I don't think so. It's so cursed. It can't be. It's so cursed. Hold on. Did I hear Baba say doing more VTuber things? Not the feet stuff here too. Grim. Somebody else asked for the feet. Somebody asked for it to have human body parts. Uh, who was that? What could I possibly give a lizard that makes it human that isn't already lizard like? People feet. Come on. Come on. I guess I could give it a nose as well. No, no fee commissions. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you click that link and type in fee, I'ma kick your fucking ass. I'm not gonna kill nobody. Or I'm not unaliving anyone, but Zoe. A well-muscled man's body? Okay. That's more in my repertoire of ability, right? So let's start with the jacked trapezius. I believe in the nip nops. Something like this, Mez. Something like that? Something like that? Something like that? Deal. Hello. I'm really moving in on Freya's territory? No, you are, Zoe. You're the one with the tit and foot or ass and foot photo. Yeah, damn. Can he bench me? Reminds you of Diglett. Like this? Do I think? Is it not supposed to be a cat boy? With the little maid dress on? I butchered that song. Here's Nox, right? Why am I like digging into the? Oh fuck, my camera's fucked up. I was like, why am I falling into the floor? Why does Leon S. Kennedy sound so well endowed? What does that mean? So well endowed? Like his voice line? Have you heard him? Have you heard a compilation of his voice lines from the critically acclaimed game Dead by Daylight? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming not. And that's okay. That's okay if you haven't. It's okay if you haven't. You still need to buy cat ears. This cat also has a sleeve of tattoos on both arms. This cat is sick. The coolest cat, if you will, ever run. Let me fucking focus on what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. God damn. If you want this, you better take a screenshot of it now. It's gonna be gone in like 3 seconds. You will rest and be unsociable now. Enjoy resting. May I propose that Leon S. Kennedy sounds like that because he likes it when you play him specifically? I never thought about that, but I mean, I've never played him, so I can't say. I can't say. I've never played him. I've literally never played him. I only play the old man. You listen to the first 2 seconds? Yeah? Did it get a rise out of you? Hey Alexa, how do I get Dead by Daylight on Mac? You can get somebody to share their Steam library with you, right? Step one. That person you are sharing it with must have a PC. And when you get ready to play it, you tell them to turn their computer on and turn off their game that they're playing. So they can't play games so that you can play games. This is a real simp here we're talking about. You tell them to turn their computer on and their Steam so that when you want to play Dead by Daylight, it will stream it to your computer. You can RP as Alexa for that question. Buy a PC? Alexa wouldn't say that. Alexa would tell you to buy her proprietary Amazon branded computer components that are worse than anything else on the market. She would probably also tell you to buy a Lenovo. Buy this Lenovo gaming laptop on sale. What's up, Sneaky?
Bahar bite.
Oh, thanks for the bite, Sneaky. I guess. Honestly, I think Mez is putting a space in front of the command so like the chat can't read it, and then he types out the rest. That's my theory, at least. Feels weird, man. Oh man, can I focus for 5 seconds? Okay. And of course that is not the correct brush. Good evening, Grumbly. You love my laugh? Aw, I love your presence. How could I laugh if you weren't here to bring me joy, you know? Wow, sneaky. It looks like you were farted on again, huh? That'll do. You take care as well, Mez. Ugh. I hate Dusty's tickling my nose. It tickles my septum and gives me the sniffle. Oh, it's water time. Hold on, I gotta hide the camera. I don't want to start glugging into the air. Ma'am, respectfully, what are you on? I mean, I'm not on anything. I am a fish out of water. I have no alcohol. Why do I only sorry. Why do I only draw hot people with abs? So, this is a criticism I've received throughout my entire artistic career. Oh my gosh. I don't only draw hot people with abs. I do draw every character that I draw hot because I just like to hotify everybody. But they don't all have abs, okay? They don't all have abs. They're not all tall. They're not all like this the same, but I do think everybody pretty hot. Streamer, I humbly request abs on Sneaky. Yeah? Um, I think there is a rule against simping for Sneaky, but that's only in Finch. That's not banned here. Retcon to add abs? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see the problem with it, honestly. Yeah, I said we couldn't call him cute. It's not simping to draw abs. Were you simping for that creature a moment ago? What the I no no no. So drawing abs within itself isn't simping. But if everyone in the chat starts saying, "Ooh, sneaky with abs, ooh," then it would be simping. And I can see it like quickly going down that way. Don't do that. Sorry, I did not mean to harass you, Sneaky. That's on them. Oh my gosh. I am a simple streamer. I am a simple streamer. Why is the bot saying ban this guy? I am simply a streamer. Never read a day in my life. Don't even know what words are. ban that kid? I'm not banning anybody. Nobody did anything wrong. Oh my gosh. Sneaky's in his tyranny arc. You know what happens when somebody becomes a Tyrannosaurus Rex in fiction, right? All the girlies start apologizing for his behavior. I am not a tyrant, for I did not ban them. Good job. Um, yeah. And then you'll start seeing Twitter accounts pop up. The Twitter accounts will pop up and they'll be like, I can't say any of these Twitter account names. They're so fucking disgusting. What can I say that's like appropriate? There'll be like a Twitter account who is simping, and it'll be like Sneaky Finch's left unwashed earlobe. The girlies will be in shambles. My favorite burger place stopped doing curly fries. That's a crime. Those are delicious. Also shocked and surprised you call them fries. Would they be curly chips? Sneaky Finch's left unwashed earlobe. Yeah, if you've ever, do I want to explain myself? If you've ever observed or been a participant in Stan Twitter, you know, stalker fan Twitter, usually at some point
0L1V1A __ is now following.
What's up, Olivia? Welcome. Thank you for following. I draw and occasionally do nothing of value. But if you've been a part of Stan Twitter, you'll see that people really name themselves some incredibly crazy names based off of their favorite. Chips are big and fat and chunky. Oh, delicious. I don't like skinty fries anyway. They're so nasty. They're just all oil. Ugh. No potato in sight. Looking at you, McDonald's. Baba must have had a bad run with the Onslaughter's right testicle, 69420. Yeah, that's basically what their names will be. Nowhere else does fucking curly fries. Why would they shaft me like this? I'm so sorry, Sneaky. I don't know what to tell you. It happens. Well, here's what you can do. You could, I know this is crazy, you could head into a kitchen. Cut up your own potato and make your own fries. And then you don't have to worry. I can't live on this planet any longer. Oh my gosh, Sneaky, no, it'll be okay. There's plenty of curly fries in America. Why don't you come here? Sneaky, shut the fuck up right now. Right now. Mm. But yes, we have plenty of curly fries here in the United States. I know there's like nothing over there in the UK. Y'all don't have Mexican food. I read Knox's message and my brain shut off. Sneaky would look hot in a kitchen. I was watching this TikTok video where this dude was upset because in humid ass Florida weather, he was sweating after doing the dishes, and that's so relatable. The South is so crusty. It's so hot here. If you go into my kitchen, if I go into my kitchen at home, I have to get written permission from a woman, even if I am just Why is it collecting water? Why can't you just say even if I just want to get a drink? Why collecting water? You can do that shit in the bathroom. You can go get a hose out back. The fuck? Hello, Anjo. Collecting water. All right, yo, back off. With your stinky ass fish scented nose. You can't drink bathroom water over here. It's different than the US. I don't drink bathroom water either, but you said collecting water, not drinking water. Okay? I know what I'm talking about. Pedantic prick. Keep it up, and I'm gonna say that Genshin Impact is just a more refined Breath of the Wild. That's what I said. Your move. My God, it's escalated so fast. Bro, I thought we were friends. My move is instant and lethal. I thought we were friends. What the heck? Oh my God. Mods, come get this guy. Mods. Any mods in the chat? Any moderators? Oh, this looks better already. Look at that. We are friends, shy huggers. That's why I'll make sure your end is super quick. Oh my God. That is very kind of you. That is very kind of you. If you had to commit a crime, you would at least do it in the most humane way possible. But consider not committing the crime. just just asking. Just suggesting. Someone banned Sneaky. Well, he's just been himself so far. Sneaky, you are the mod! But leave Olivia alone. We'd have to hide because I want to fucking smash this sandwich. Oh! At least I'm not murderous. That is true. I'm smashing the shit out of this sandwich. Egg salad because I'm a fucking freak. What the fuck is a chicken burger? You need a chicken sandwich? Oh, wait, I need to take one more bite. Oh my god. It's like I've never eaten in my life, which might be true. Y'all know I only eat like once a week, and I do it on stream just so y'all know that I did it. When I say sandwich, do I mean burger? Leave me alone. But yeah, I also agree with the chicken one. I don't even like chicken burgers. I don't like chicken burgers or beef burgers. But I vote chicken. Easier on the tum tums or something like that. That's what people say. I don't know. You know, folks just make up a bunch of shit when they get bored. Alright, I'm back. I'm done shoving my face with half of the sandwich. That was only a half of a sandwich. I am feeling quite sustained off of a quarter sandwich. I think this isn't Grand Blue Fantasia, Grand Blue Fantasy Lancelot you're drawing, but he's cooking up some similar looks. You have no idea who the fuck Lancelot is. Like, I should, but I don't. I might like him. Oh wait, I already know who he is. I remember suddenly, like right before you sent this photo, I remembered, but I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah, it looks just like him. Extremely identical. I had instant flashbacks. I did. I did. Grand Blue. Grand Blue's a really interesting game because admittedly it's not fun to play at all. It's so not fun to play. And maybe it is supposed to be like an idle RPG type game, and I'm just stupid. Um but the story is so in depth, which is phenomenal. And the characters are like, I don't know. This very rich as far as character and story. But I do believe didn't they make a PlayStation version of their game? Pretty shocking. You don't know. It's like by the I don't know if it's just a trend where games like that, where the game itself is very limited and just something to do. But the story was pretty sick. And as I was going through the story, I was thoroughly invested. What is it? What Makes the Sky Blue? Parts 1 through 3. That shit had me hooked. It's like this game fucking the gameplay is ass with the story. The main story itself can be a little games for people who don't like games. That makes sense. I can see that conclusion because I thoroughly agree. It's There's not much game to it, but it is definitely good for somebody who's more into story and does the bare minimum. I don't take it as an insult. So the games like that are marketed to a certain type of people who probably work all the time and can't play console, but still like fantasy and still like anime and whatever. And they can just tap a few things while on their lunch break or whatever and get through a game and get a really rich story. It's a way of getting the fun collection part of the game. That's true. Though I don't have the gambling gene. So the gotcha part is actually what makes it most gotcha games less fun for me, but if they have a lot of opportunities with the free to play where you can just earn your credits, then I'll play it a little bit more often. If it's one of those things where it's like, no, you have to play 100% of the time, every minute of the day in order to get free credits, or you pay for them. I'm like, I don't, I can't play it every day. At least when it's those type where it's mostly just card collector, because I'd rather earn it in some way, shape, or form than have it left up to random. The RNG is the turn off for me. I watched a video of a guy who wanted to see what he could get in gachas with $1,000. What was the outcome? What was your takeaway, Zoe? I haven't seen this video, so I can't make any comment. He found that to get one character in Fate Grand Order, he had to spend $600. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I watched somebody who typically never played gacha get really interested in FGO, and there was a character they wanted. I believe it was Enkidu or something like that. And getting that character was incredibly difficult for somebody who was already free to play and they were spending for the first time. And yeah, it left them with a lot of very unhappy feelings. And you can only feel for that. I can only feel for them for having that feeling. And I'm like, because I'm like, $600, and even if I grinded my entire life away, I still only had like two shots at getting it. That's not fun. Wait, I'm trying to look at this image. For whatever reason, it won't let me just click on a freaking link and see it. Who's the summon that you can get in? Hello? He's just standing backwards. If you don't get the character, you're like, oh, well, I ain't about to pull out my credit card. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I think that's the only reason I was able to play Genshin Impact as long as I did is because there was an actual game aspect to it. So I was like, oh no, I didn't get the character I wanted, but I could still get distracted playing some other stuff. That was also why I did restart playing Ensemble Stars music after a certain amount of time, is because then I was like, oh, there's a game aspect to this game. And so then I played everything that I could. But then it capped out for me very quickly. Meanwhile, if I won the lottery, I'd be bankrupt after the next few Genshin banners. Oh my gosh, Zoe. The one time I spent to get a character who immediately stopped playing the game. The most that I will give a because it is attached to my mobile account, my mobile pay accounts. I'll give it like the first $5 roll, and then if I don't get anything of value when the game first drops with that first $5 roll, if I didn't get it with free rolls, that decides whether or not like how my feelings towards the gotcha mechanic in that game. You're really enjoying how easy it is to amass diamonds in the English on Stars game? You have 23,000 already. That's a lot. That is kind of shocking. That almost makes me want to play it because now I feel like there's a reward for playing, but I'm not opening that game again. I'm breaking the toxic cycle. I'm breaking the cycle of abuse. I think Ensemble Stars is the only game that had a gotcha mechanic that took me to probably the lowest points that I could feel playing a game. Was like, holy shit, a game should not make me feel this way. But it's because in the Japanese version, you have to work so incredibly hard and absolutely destroy your health and schedule just to get anything of value. Um, so it burned me too bad. I can't go back. I'm gonna have to just look at the PNGs off the fucking Google. You still need to update OnStar so you can forget about it again. OnStar stream with Zoe. When Zoe? Yeah, when's that? And also add Grim as a friend. And most of the folks in Prismari, they do play that game. I don't mind doing the cheap little packages like the $5 ones because I mean I am playing the game for free. I'll do like one $5 package a year. I'm a cheap bitch. And that's if I even do it for that game. The OnStars music and advertisements are relentless. I think OnStars is the only game. End of story. The ads seem relentless, I think, because we're already aware of the media. But there's two others that have also equally aggressive advertisements. Well, Obey Me had a ton of aggressive advertisements. Um, there's another one, and I can only remember it because it keeps showing up on TikTok for me more than anything else. But it's got these characters that are based off of like I remember like one set of characters are based off of like Egyptian mythological deities or yeah, Egyptian deities. And it was like this super hot looking Anubis character. And I was like, they are criminal for making this dog look so handsome. But that one has some super aggressive advertisements right now too. Some of the other ones will also have there's tons of mobile games that have aggressive ads. OnStars just sticks out because we know it. I went to see what happened in the Punished Baja arc. What does that mean? Basically, I wasn't getting any sleep because in order to rank in the Japanese Ensemble Stars, and especially before it had the mobile, not mobile, the music aspect, the rhythm game aspect, you had to do so fucking much. It was insane. Um, you had to set you if you wanted to like do anything for free, you had to set your alarms to go off every 5.5 hours or something, and then you had to play the game and not fuck up the little thingies that you were doing. And then if you were playing the rhythm game version, you had to not fuck up the game itself. But every 5 hours, you're getting this fucking alarm, so nobody has any proper sleep. Nobody. It's so insane. And by the time you've done all of that for what is it, 9 days straight? You do all of that for 9 days straight, and you just barely, I mean, just fucking barely get the event card. No doubles of it, no stacks. Maybe some stacks for like the lesser one. Like there's a 5 star and a 4 star. Maybe the 4 star you can get two copies of, but you get like one copy of the 5 star. After all of that 9 days of self abuse, and I was like, I have to stop. Especially with because I started playing again and I stopped again. I stopped for real when I realized that it had gotten to me to the point where I had called out of work for 2 hours in the morning just so I could hope to make the event. And I was like, nope, this game's gone too far. Gotta cut it off. It's like, gotta cut it off. I remember setting alarms at 2 a.m. for when your LP refilled in basic. Yeah, that was basically it. You treasured sleep more than 2D boys. See, I understand exactly what you mean, but I also was like, I refuse to spend money. I should have just spent money at that point. But I was like, no, I refuse to spend money, and it's not fair that everybody I know has all this money and they can buy whatever character they want, and I can't, and I have to work hard for it. So it's like, fine, I'll just fucking work hard for it and not complain, to prove everybody wrong. But then I just proved them right. The only gacha I've come to respect is Gundam Battle Operation 2. I'm gonna go do your nails. Toodles Knox. Baha Furry. Something about a handsome dog. Look! The emergency lies, and you still needed to get in the top tier to get the 5 star. For real. I forgot about the one where you had to actually like be within the top 11,000 to get the 5 star. I never got a 5 star from any of those events except Koga for Valentine's Day. That was the only time I did it. And I tried so hard. I tried for Kaoru, I tried for Kanata, I tried for Rei. I've tried for so many people and I couldn't get it. And I would get so depressed every time. Downloading OnStar's music EN. It's okay. That game did me so dirty. It's a miracle I can still look positively upon the characters after the damage I've taken. Such a miracle. You'd only go for the 4 star. That's okay. Thank God they changed all that shit. Yeah, I'm also thankful. It was just not conducive to anything. I don't know, the sleeve, I'm struggling. I don't want it to look too whatever. Anything more than that required actual money to rank or really good luck with emergency lives. Yeah. Oh my gosh. One of my classmates, my friend, she was trying to also get the aquarium kaoru, and she was in the top, she was in the first ranking thingy, the top 11,000 or whatever, right? Or 9,000, whatever it's supposed to be. She was in that category at 10 o'clock in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. And then, because like you can only get how many more lives could you have gotten like within 1 hour? Something happened, and basically, our instructor was, oh, she had to present her assignment for class. And so she missed like the little small window that she could have taken. Not, it wasn't a small window because she did play, spend a lot of money in her game. But that 30-minute time frame that she had to spend presenting her project for class, she fell out of the rink entirely. Like, Kaoru fans are insane. So she was like irredeemably like so far out of the rink that even if she spent all the money she could, she didn't have enough physical time to get back up into the top rink. And I was like, oh my god. You just tried an OnStars level and you're like, you cannot. If you want some encouragement with it, I definitely say chat with Grim or I think Freya and definitely Essie. Don't chat with me because I already have a bitter perspective and I'm not going to be helpful. But if you're genuinely interested, like just talk with them and they can definitely help you. Zoe probably just tried to play Dance in the Apocalypse on Extreme just now. There's another one that's even worse. It's isn't it an Alkaloid song? The only person I've ever seen play it is Grim. Is it Distorted Heart? I can't remember. Grim was like one day, hey, play this song on Expert. And it started and I was like, no thank you. And I was like, I'm not playing this. Distorted Heart is actually the hardest in the game. Yeah, that was the one. Waiting for the Rabbit Hamtaro cover to drop. You cleared it with, is that like max combo? That's a pretty high combo. No, definitely not max. I'm starting the one Soul said now. It's paused. Zoe. Zoe, you've been set up. That one is really hard for a beginner and an intermediate player, and probably even an expert one. I've been fondling this coat for like 20 minutes. Okay. Has Dance of the Apocalypse been added? I don't know. I keep thinking I need to download the game at least just to get the free credits, but I feel like that's the first step into a relapse. Like the hoarder in me is like, do it so that you don't miss out. But the healthy bitch in me is like, no you won't. You really come to hate RNG based games? Aren't what's that type of game that uh Hades is? What about that type of RNG where the map is just different and the monsters are different? Except 100% orange juice. A roguelike. Yeah, a roguelike. I couldn't remember what the hell it was called. Y'all know I don't play games. You can play to the end even if you fail the song. Okay, so I need to have the titty cross. Perfect. Wait, I don't have. Well, I'll have it dangle on this one, and then I'll have it not dangle on the other one. At least there's a certain degree of skill involved in Hades. You want the game to spit in your face when you fail? I think you might have to change a setting for that. Wouldn't you? Because it doesn't seem appropriate that the English version would remove the ability to fail the song. Wait, no! You do play all the way to the end, even when you fail, even in Japanese, right? The scout graphics move. Yes, they move now. I was telling Grim that I think Happy Elements' strat was to go straight into 3D and then come back and retroactively add in all of the live 2D for the card arts. Because I had noticed that around the time when I was actively playing on Stars, both music and also when Basic was more before music came out, other similar games like Mahoyaku and the other one with the heroes and all the other stuff like that, every part of the game moves. And so I was like, oh, they probably just skipped that, went straight for the money pocket, went straight for the gold mine, and it was like, we can go back and live 2D the rest of this shit. Easy clap. Y'all should do a voice and Femch and play together. Oh wait, I don't think Soul's playing. Zoe, you about to give Grandma a heart attack because I believe he played every single fucking song available at the moment. And I doubt Zoe's playing a Japanese version. Like, I highly doubt it. There was a time where you played Kantai Collection for a year or two. Okay. I'm assuming it was bad since it was only for 2 years. Everything was RNG based. Okay, we do like the Tootsies to have this type of shoe. Ooh, burpees. If there's no crossplay, I'll download English to play with Zoe. There's no crossplay. Game gave Zoe Dancing Apocalypse and not you. Your career peaked. See, just for the camaraderie of playing together, I almost want to download it, but I'm like, no, I don't have the time. I don't have the time to breathe. The fuck? I can't play the game too. It's a free to play Bowser game about boats, and it had events every season or so. Ooh. The only one that I know about boats is the one that everybody knows, Azure Lane. When people ask me what I do at my job, I usually send a screenshot from that game because that's what I do. Oh, the events had a selectable difficulty, right? Gone for the easiest one during an event. This is my job, by the way, y'all. This is what I do for a living. Can you barely see me here in the corner? Couldn't clear it. RNG fuck you over the entire time. Ooh. There is occasionally a situation where a game seems to soft lock a person. It's still downloading right now. Ooh. Oh, I made it too large. It's supposed to be skinty. Should I drink more water? Permanently salty over that event and gone as far as to hate a particular character. I can understand that. Sometimes, especially if something was just kind of like a passing interest and it just burned too much and it just grows a negative association in people's minds, that's normal. On Stars Ian will be the Koga or Adonis shrine. Time for the best of both worlds. I don't know what you're talking about, but them two is probably my two faves. So yes. Every time you hear the character or their name, you get to a psychopathic rage. All right, maybe not that far. We can pull it back a bit, but I understand. It'd be like that. Well, hopefully you can grow and move on from here, Anjo. The best part about it is she's not real, so there's that at least. The concept of power creep became a thing to you. I have no idea what that means, but I'm glad you took the high road and practiced your own personal well being. Sometimes I think I know what the fuck I'm doing with these pants, but I don't. I don't be knowing nothing. I don't be knowing a damn thing. Should they be drop crotch? Maybe just a little bit drop crotch. Like down here, drop crotch. Yeah. 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 What are the L3, L4 things in my overlay? Oh, the levels. So every time I stream, there's a chat rank. It's free. It's a free to play rank. Okay. I want no money spent on this because no amount of money could help you get to the top level. The more you have engaging conversation in the channel, the higher your rank is. So someone can come in and be like, "Oh, Sulfurica is the chattiest today." I'm not ranking the viewers. You rank yourself by chatting. Um, Spamming messages actually won't get you up there because it does have a cooldown. So like one message every XYZ. I'm not telling you what that formula is, but that's how it works. Are we playing Azure Lane right now? We're not playing Azure Lane, but I was telling dear and adorable chat that this is what I do for a living. This is my job. This right here. And that's all I can tell you. Okay, I'm not ranking the viewers, I'm ranking the chatter. Shut up, Sophia. Power creep is when event things are better than what you get playing normally. Eventually, entire strategies and meta involves having particular event things for other events. I see. Yeah, that's not something I particularly enjoy in games. That's kind of where I come back to is I like to be able to earn things as opposed to having to pay and win it to enjoy the game at all. If I can play the game without having to be super, super lucky, like in real life, where if I'm really lucky, I'm born rich. If I'm really lucky, somebody might sponsor me. If I can just earn it all, then I like it a lot more. Event locking good stuff and gotcha locking good stuff is a instant no-go for me. It's us three right now because we consume Baba's chat with gotcha. Ain't no issue with that. You're just gonna watch me fumble with these pants here. Okay, I think I got it. Oh shit, no I didn't. Okay, this is interesting because the two first samples that I gave were very different. Oh man. I think I can figure it out. I think I can figure this out. I can make it work. Make it work. I do actually have Azure Lane on my phone though. Boom chance. Wait, have we gone a whole hour and the stream didn't cut off? Oh my god, we're improving. We're getting stronger! I accidentally scouted Fine because I was rapid clicking through the story. Y'all want to see a cute picture? Y'all want to see a cute picture? Look at these cats. Look at them. Look at these cute little pussies. Kitties. Look at these cute cats. The chickens, I deleted the chickens off my computer because I got traumatized seeing it again on accident. I was like, it's been so long, or too long, since Fine were the villains. They made a comeback in this way. I miss Fine being the villains. I just, I have a bias, and I just miss my favorite rich brat being the villain. He's so handsome when he does it. How dare they nerf him? Honestly. I was rooting for all of his wrongs. Every single one of his wrongs. Cats smooching. Look at them. I thought it was cute, so I thought I'd share. This isn't my photo, by the way. I stole it off the internet. Uh-oh, I'm stealing content. Goodbye, kitties. I can't really answer about animated bits looking off because that's a game feature that has always been very endearing to me across multiple types of games. So I can't really say. Okay, we're doing a 2-for-1 here. I can do it. I know how to do this. Yes, this is drop crotch, low rise, and drop crotch. This man's a hoe. Ooh, don't mind me just snapping my fucking neck. What if I were big, y'all? Oops, not that one. What if I were huge? What if I were like this big? If I were huge, are you blushing? What are you blushing for? I just love dangly bits all over clothes.
Hanging
Ooh.
piranha is now following.
Thank you for following. I'm very large. I maybe should make this a redeem where I just become enormous. I'll think about it. And by thinking about it, I'm likely going to do it, but I just have to implement it. I realized I was not using the right stream setup. Hold on. This whole time, y'all could only see a fraction of the screen. Oh man. Well, now we can at least see the entire left side of the screen. It's comfier for my hand, but it's not so comfy to watch. The other way around. Oh my gosh. I died. I was too large and I took too much power. Um, my camera died. So we're just gonna be a PNG for a bit, right? Yeah, we're gonna be a PNG for a little bit. Well, that's great because then I can turn the light off and ease the burn of my eyes. And I can sit back like a slob. Wah. Wah. Hello, I don't know what you're doing, but it's funny. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Right now, I am drawing. I am an artist, illustrator, same thing kind of. Usually anime style. Currently, I'm working on a commission. I'm doing a character design. So we have a bunch of naked abdomen here who I will attempt to draw the same but variant clothing over top of, to give like some options to the client. How are you? I was also super large because I thought it would be funny, but then, believe it or not, my phone died. So I no longer have a camera. But the good news is I can sit back in a little bit more of a relaxed way. I'm good, thanks. You're an artist too. Oh, do you have something you want to show? Something you're proud of? Okay, alright, alright. I keep looking back and forth between my references to get a better idea what the fuck I'm doing. Do I ever know? No, I don't. But that's okay. Always gotta start somewhere. Oh, I should probably do one of these for today. Ow. Not really. You're just practicing and trying to find what I should do. I was drawing Lily Peep last night, but your laptop crashed. The Pokemon Lily Peep? Let me go take a look. I may have forgotten. As I continue to age into a decrepit creature that I am, my Poke knowledge keeps falling far and farther to the wayside. Wait, Lily Peep or Lil Peep? Oh my gosh, I'm so insane. I was thinking of a Pokemon, not me. I'm old for real. I was thinking of the one that looks like an sea anemone. Do you know what I'm talking about? I swear it was a Pokemon. Oh my fucking god, I made shit up. Well, I've never seen Lil Peep ever in my life until today. He reminds me of one of my original characters. Lilip, you know, you know me person? Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Annie. You have my back and my front. It's good to see you, Annie. I hope you're doing all right. And same for you, person and me person. I thought it said mer person at first. I bet you I've heard some of Lil Peeps' songs and I just don't remember. Let's see. What you got for me? What you got for me? Doing okay, just chilling. All right, all right. None of these titles sound familiar, but I swear I may have. Oh well, that's fine. You only know Pikachu and Pokemons? That's okay. That was the goal for them, I think, as a company, to have Pikachu most noticed. Another interesting fun fact, I don't know where I was listening to this. I swear it was in a different stream. But Pikachu is not the most popular Pokemon, just one of the well-known. Everybody often has a different Pokemon that is their favorite. I thought that was super interesting. Especially since, at least when I think of kids themselves, they usually just kind of like the very first thing you shove in their face, they're like, yep, that's my favorite. But I assume, not I assume, but I guess the quote unquote kids for Pikachu are all like 30 years old. So they may have developed a much better perspective of their favorite Pokemon by now anyway. Interesting stuff to think about. Will my phone ever come back from the dead war? Rip. The stone thingy is cool. Wait, what's the stone thingy? Let me in. Sometimes I just don't have any brain cells and I miss something very obvious. I think, oh yeah, there's Onyx. Oh, true. The idea that there could be a rock snake, pretty sick. Also, he was huge. That's like a fucking ginormous Pokemon. Spoink is mine because it makes the deepest sound and you wouldn't expect it because it's a little round bouncing boy. And it makes a pig grunt, but when I first heard it like 2 weeks ago, you thought it burped in your ear. Spoink is kind of cute. Um, is anyone familiar with that meme that's like, brother, may I have some oats? I saw someone repaint it, but it was with two spoinks, and I laughed so fucking hard. Oh man. This is one of those things I should show, so let me make an attempt to find it. Oh man, I can't type either. So here's the original, and I would reference this thing like all the time. I am trying to find the artist for the new one. Oh my god, I lost it. It's gone forever. I saw it the other day and it made me pass away. That's all I'm saying. What is this? I don't know. It was just a photo, and looking at it is just so funny. I believe the artist credit here is in the corner. And then an artist just remade it, but it's this version. It's Lechonk. Oh wait, this is Lechonk, not Spoink. I'm so stupid. I told you I forgot all the Pokemon. Oh my god. Spoink is pink, or is it purple? Oh my fuck. And it's got a little springy piggy tail. Oh my gosh. No? Oh my gosh. Y'all get rid of me. I don't wanna live on this earth anymore because I don't know my Pokemon. Still funny. To clear my name because I can't just live my life out here not knowing shit and saying stupid shit. Here's Spoink. Here's Spoink. Y'all didn't hear me sound stupid as hell for free. I hope Sneaky was logged off. Anyway, that's enough for the swine discourse. Look up at Shiny, I won't regret. Shiny Spoink. Oh, it's all aesthetic. I can't find a plain drawing, but I can find this really small Bulbapedia entrance. I mean, oh my god, what is it called? Bulbapedia entry. Please. Oh my god, it's not placing in the thingy. It's not placing. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, is it just me or the Clip Studio brushes are too sensitive to pressure? As in, when you draw a little line like this, it goes like this, or Yeah, you start off really light, but it immediately gets super thick and does this little thingy, the little balloon animal effect kind of thing. Or you drew a line like this, and then you just have these giant circle dots going along it. This is my brush with my natural pressure of my hand as if I were drawing on paper. But I believe when you first download it, it looks like this in the within the lumpy circle. I also have a brush where the tip does not taper at the end on purpose, but if I were to go for a brush that tapers on the end, I do have a little bit of this situation happening here, but I can erase that. And the faster I move, the smoother it looks, of course. Damn, I'm tearing up my canvas. But yeah, if any of those apply, I may be able to help you. But the first thing I need to know is which device are you using Clip Studio Paint on? What type of environment are we working in? Baba the CSP hero. Do you also have this issue, Grim? I believe there's a couple of ways to fix it, but I can only speak on the way that I actually remember how to fix it. And depending on some things, I won't say it's not fixable, it's just an adjustment necessary, needed. This hand is broke. Holy shit. Whatever. Like if I press light, the line is just too thin, and if I press a little hard, it's so thick. But I love Clute Studio though, but I'm using it on a Windows laptop. So the first thing I'm going to suggest to you to do is to click the clip. Is it file? No, click the little clip icon and then say pin pressure settings. And when you do that, okay, I'm going to be dangerous here. When you do that and you start it out, it's going to look just like this. A completely straight fucking line for no goddamn reason. For no fucking reason. I manually adjusted mine to move it. I added a single dot in the center. You just click anywhere on the line and it adds a dot. And you just drag it off the screen to make it go away. But I clicked a single dot in the center and I dragged it all the way to this first line right here. And now all of my brushes work in the way that you saw. I'm gonna hit cancel. And now all my brushes work like this. This is for somebody who has a very light hand, who doesn't like to put a lot of pressure down when getting variation with lines. And so this is my line variation, pushing really hard and holding it hard and then drawing super, super light on the same line. That's the first step I would suggest. Again, that's you click a little clip button, pin pressure settings, add a manual dot in the center. Let me make it go away again. You add this manual dot here in the center, and then you drag it up to this first line. The second thing that you're supposed to do is to either click check adjusted settings or if using Wacom stylus pen and start drawing some shit somewhere and it'll automatically calibrate it for you. I don't know how to do that because I don't have a Wacom stylus pen. I'm working off of an iPad Pro 2018 version with an Apple pen. So I'm using all proprietary Apple products and nothing Wacom, and I have no idea if that shit would work for me if I tried. So there's that. Oh, I believe actually if you reset it to the default, this is going to be on 0 also. So at the default, there it's going to look like this, where 0 is actually 0. I moved 0 up halfway through the first square, and then I added the other one and did this. This curve means something. What does it mean? I honestly, to goodness, could not tell you what the fuck this curve means. But it made my pin pressure settings a lot better. So those are the two tips. You can let the machine try and do it for you, or you can do it the other way. Oh yeah, if it's curved down, it's gonna make the pencil softer, I think for sure. And if it's curved down to the right, it's gonna be softer. So that's good for people with like really light hands. Or does it make it harder? I don't know. One way makes it softer, one way makes it harder, like using a H pencil versus using a B pencil type of situation. It's the best way I can describe it. If you've used like graphite pencils to draw before. Sometimes your tablet driver will come with its own pen pressure settings as well. I have a Gaomon, and there is a separate pen pressure in its own application. That is true too. It's good to be cognizant of all these different ways that you can set pen pressure. So this is global pen pressure setting. And then when I go to my ink pen, my G pen, the standard one that they got here, where is it at? When I go to my G pen, after messing with the global settings, oh my god, it won't show. It won't show! Here we go, I'll make it big. I'll bring it out here. So I had global settings, and I also had settings within the actual ink tool. And I dragged it all the way down because I had the issue where the first line that I drew, or like that first pixel, was like a huge blob. So I drug it down to balance it back out. So I'd say it could be you have too many pen pressure settings on. It could be you have not enough. It could be that they're all defaulted. If you change one and it's gets more fucked up than before, then probably a different thing is controlling it. Like the software itself that came with the tablet, or Eclipse Studio Global, or within the brush itself. Sorry for my canvas. Oh no, no, no. I'm out here streaming because I like to help people. This is what I stream for. My canvas does not need to be perfect 24/7 while I'm streaming. So if you do use your tablet in other programs, perhaps it's better to set it in the tablet driver than in the drawing programs. But if you're only using one app, you should be good. You spaced out when typing. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, Annie's correct. I did mine per program because I noticed as y'all brought up, each program is kind of like different. And a global setting, even if I set the global setting within the driver of the tablet itself, it still didn't help the fact that if I went to whoever's program, it was still completely too sensitive or some shit. In Photoshop, it is okay. Congratulations! Woo! Oh my gosh, you're first! Holy shit! Shout out for being first, May. Good morning. Oh, thanks for the kissy. It begins. There's so much going on at once. Congratulations for being first, Soul. Congratulations, Sulfurica, you're first. Oh, Sneaky Finch, congratulations, you're first. Oh my gosh. Oh, Blackie, congratulations, you're first. Congratulations, Blackie, you're first. 40K first. That's gonna have to stalk the streams for a while. That's. Oh, congratulations, Piranha, you're first. Oh my gosh. Shout out, Piranha, congratulations. Um, yeah, it's pricey because I don't have as much free time as I used to, but I still want the option to be out there. New OC, who's this? This is a character design commission for a client. So I'm figuring out some outfits. I did not call their character a hoe. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I did not write that. I did not say that. Never would. Thank you. It's such a great feeling being first. Twink! Oh my god. I'm taking so long to eat my sandwich, it's starting to get stale on the sides. Gives you an excuse to get off your butt and draw while you watch streams. Heck yeah, let's draw together. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Domort is now following.
Thank you for following, Domart. Okay, so what I wanted to do here was actually, oh my god, was draw a one of these. I'm gonna have to drag that back a little bit so I can see this. Okay. Learning anatomy is dangerous if you live with your family. I was studying some male anatomy and my mom thought I'm gay. I suppose if there hasn't been like a big emphasis on art and your hobbies and personality, that might definitely come up. And also if some people are just a little bit more sensitive to anything to do with nude or humanity or reality itself. So yeah, there's that as well. But prude, I guess, is what people would call it. It is what it is. When you're around other artists, they don't fucking care. It's like, it's necessary. Otherwise, if we don't know what anatomy is, like if I'm not looking this up, I might draw this dude's pants so that they're cutting into his fucking ball sack, and that would be uncomfortable, right? So I have to like study anatomy so I can draw pants that don't look like they're killing my man's nuts. I got enough money to buy the game I want. Yes. Oh, what game did you want? What game you getting? You're gonna eat something, you'll be back. Ema? No. Yes. Okay. Splatoon 3. Splatoon 3. I've seen some Splatoon arts. That might explain things. Okay, something about the way I drew this is busted, but I'll fix it later. Okay, I think I fixed it. I might be super confused because I'm not confused. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Possibly. Your cat kept bothering you all night and you finally figured out why? Oh, yeah? Cats in their nighttime zoomies. But why did the zoomies have to be at night, right? Why can't the zoomies be in the middle of the day when I'm at work? He wants to lay on your desk in your arms. Oh, that makes sense. I think my cat wants the same. When I was when I was stationed to work at home for quite some time, a few months. First my cat wasn't used to it. She ignored me. Then she realized I would be here all day every day because I don't particularly like doing other things anyway. I would sometime in the evening, but it'd be like a handful of hour max. It wouldn't be like 10 hours like normal. And then she realized she could just come and sit on my lap as I am working. And then those evil people who pay me monthly or week or bi-weekly so that I can afford to stream, they're still evil. They said I must come back. I must come back into the building. And she has been so sad. So sad. She like audibly cries when I come home. I didn't even know she cried that much. Or at all. But yeah, she cries when I come home. She's like, oh my god, you've been gone forever. There's no one here with me in the day. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then she also glues herself to my side now. She used to, well, in about around this time, she does go take a nap. But she used to fuck off a lot and be like, leave me alone. But now she's like, hello, I am awake. Are you there? I want to be in your company. Like all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a turtleneck. He cries when he can't find me. I can't imagine going out to work. My poor baby would miss me so much. Yeah, that's actually what'll happen. So, I'm gonna do two. Two versions of this. I think. Not like that. Like that. And in this version, I'm gonna bring the crop top in. Oops. Because I don't think it was understood that it's a crop top. But I'll do that. So that covers that version and this version. Why did I never think to brainstorm characters by building bases and copying them? That, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is only like a recent development of my brain cell. This is not my usual work, like method of work, and I am so shocked and delighted that it is working out. Okay, and then this one. Well, I know it's a crop top, but maybe it doesn't have to be tight. Ah, I didn't mean to erase these. I should have done this to the first one before I copied it over, but it's fine. I will look and see. I saw y'all sent a couple of messages. I'm just gonna. All right, let's see. I've seen people do the character turns like this, but not different outfit or different layers of the outfit. At least not for one character. I've seen adoptables like this, but they were all different. It's been so long since I played Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. It is kind of like how the adoptable works. Since this is character designing, let me see if I can pull up the original. So at first I gave the client this and said, circle all the things that you like the most. Oh? Wow! Thank you for the raid, Meliora. Raid. How y'all doing? What's going on? Hot boss raid? Oh yeah? I'll get right back to you, raiders. I'm gonna finish up what I was saying to Annie real quick, but also can Ahmad shout out Meliora, please? Please follow them, a member of Prismaria. Um, but I sent this to the client. But back to what I was saying, I sent these to the client first with all the different outfits, and they circled what they like. And so they like these part, they like this on the ankles, they liked the sleeve. I think they were saying they liked this part in particular, but I'm not fully sure. And then they drew one like a hood to say, draw the hood, you dumb bitch. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot that. They like the little tassel here. And I think they liked the way the shirt looked and some other stuff. And that's how I was able to narrow it down to these two outfits. And it's just super helpful. You can even do it for yourself. And like, I don't know, if you want other people's input, you can ask them, but you can even just do it for yourself and kind of like pull off your favorite parts of it. The most important part is just vomiting ideas out of your head so that you can see all the options your brain can think of. Because all the options are there in your head, but they can't be visualized. Dig got timed out. What the hell? I don't even know what happened. So anyway, thank you for listening. Let's see. Back to Meliora. No shout out for Melly. I have to do everything myself. What is the point of having mods? I tell you. Oh, thank you, Dig. Oh, no, that was Riku. Thank you, Riku. Honorary mod, I guess. Um, Aini did make a good point. Don't forget some self-care there, readers. Dig got timed out for saying hot 18-year-old personality raid. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Huge receptionist raid? What does that mean? Big busty reception rate? What does that mean? Why is it so cheap to time out Dig? It's a long story. It's kind of one of those, early member type things. But just know it's a single point to time Dig out. Oh, poor Annie. No, I wasn't talking about you. You don't have the mod sword. As you see, the mod magically vanished when called out upon their poor performance. It's a purge more than a timeout since it only lasts a second. To short form put it, first, Melly, if you need to take a break, eat, snack, drink, go to sleep, whatever you like to do, by all means. Say it to my face, I was eaten, whatever. By all means. I'm happy you're rated and happy to see everybody here. Welcome, all of you fans of Melly. Adorable, beautiful, wonderful Melly. Niki's late for the SO. Yeah, he is. But Annie, you're not doing a bad job. You're fine. But anyway, the history of the timeout. When Dig first arrived here, he was so simpy, it was too simpy. He was like over the top simpy. He was like, stand the fuck up, brother. Simpy. Like, that's how simpy he was. And he would just say anything. And then Mercia was like, can we get a redeem the time dig out? And I was like, yeah, sure. So Dig would say some off the wall shit. Get time. Am I still not simpy? You're still simpy, Dig. But now you're like respectably simpy. You're like simpy within reason. Streamer didn't mean mod streamer and helpful chatter. I meant rods. I make sock puppets to attack levies so I can be their hero. Dig, what are you doing? I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut. I shouldn't have said nothing. I should have just sat here and let the question go into obscurity. Thank you, Dig. Thanks, Dig. What is that? Donka? I don't know anything. That's not even the other language. That's German. I tried. Who's squeaking? Who's sending me smoochies? Is that the squeak? Oh no, that's. Oh, congratulations for being first. Good job, Riku. You're first. Oh, congratulations, Kubez. You're first. I'm so. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're first. You're a firster. Oh, focus. Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. Focusing. Streamer's focusing. Streamer's focusing. Streamer has focus. Oh my god. Why did Soul Time dig out for so long? What did he do? Oh,
Yeah.
what did he do? Why are you time out for so long? Can somebody untime out dig? He's been timed out for like 6 months. No, stop timing him out. Like, hit the backslash and type untime out. Like, whatever. Y'all stay on my fucking nerves. Okay. What are you clapping for? What are you
Yeah.
What are you clapping for? Untime out dig. Mod abuse when I'm not the one abusing? Mercy, I don't want to hear it. Thanks for the claps, Kukushi.
Yeah.
He's not timed out, you big bitch. He was timed out for like 60,000 seconds or some shit. 69,000 seconds. It's approximately 20 hours. Oh, sip? Okay, let me get the sip in. Jesus Christ, Dig, why did you fart? Right on chat. Free Dig, are you saying that I'm baby raging? Sneaky, shut the fuck up. I will ban you. Oh my god. Please don't call me Dig. So annoying. Y'all, take me there. I am trying to practice peace. Who is still clapping? Piranha, I have no idea why they're clapping. Dig! Not at all, Dig! Stop farting! Oh, okay, I'm done. Ban me. I'm happy now. No, I'm not gonna ban you now. I'm not gonna ban you because you asked. I'm not gonna fucking ban you. I can't give the people what they want just because they ask for it, you know? I can't do that. It's not something that I do. Okay, looks like everybody's calmed down finally. Thank God. Who beg? Who did the luck saving throw? Nondescript. Dig, stop ripping ass. Baha, can we have a mod timeout dig for 69,000 seconds again? What for? Dig is banned, everyone gamble. I don't know what's going on in here. I literally just looked down and y'all are acting the fuck up. I gave someone the add points feature once and they went out of control with it. Was it you, Soul? Was it you who went mad with riches and power? I have been the most out of control with it. What do you mean? Y'all keep this up and I'm gonna reset everybody's points. Do I need to bring out the spinny wheel again? Do I need to bring out the spinny wheel? Reset them? Alright, fine. I will. I will. Once I remember how to do that. Google search. How to reset everyone's stream elements points. I'll do it. Now you know I'll do it. Don't reset. I'm on top again. How long have I been drawing? It's the beginning of time, essentially. Like, not even facetious. That's literally the truth. It's my favorite thing to do. Sneaky didn't like the wheel. It made him sad. Okay. It's one chatter against everyone. Just leave it. Just leave it. So why did you time Mercia out for 999,000 seconds? Is Spinny Wheel some kind of kinky shit? So once upon a time, there was a redeem. This redeem literally was a sound alert that would fart, and it would rip ass on stream, and everyone would hear it. That's what this redeem was. But chat was mad with power about the fart redeem. Chat loved to fart on my stream. It was literally the thing they came here to do. So I increased the price. And then they farted more. So I increased the price again. And then they farted more. And then someone called me a tyrannous streamer. And then I raised the price again. And then somebody said it is my fault, this, that, and the third. And I said, chat, what do you guys think? And chat said, chat went with at war with itself at some point. Chat was at war with itself. Because while I was raising the price, there were also members of the chat who also were raising the price. So I put the price of the fart redeem in chat's hands. Chat could redeem something and it would make fart go up 100 points or go down 100 points. And this economy of fart was like, it was insane. And as chatters were going crazy, like some chatters, it was all about farts, but then chatters were getting angry at each other, so they were trying to like attack each other. And so even if they wanted there to be a fart redeem, they would vouch against it just to get back at another chatter. It was crazy. It was so insane. Anja was also the strongest buyer of the fart economy, and that he made sure nobody could fart. And then one day, I don't remember what Zoe said, but she said some stupid shit and it tilted me and I baby raged. And I said, fine, fine. Farts are going up 50,000 points. And they did. And all of chat was upset. They're like, oh, streamer, you're a tyrant. Streamers is the freaking terrible oligarchy or some shit like that. And I was like, this is literally Zoe's fault. She said some stupid shit that directly influenced the fart economy. And so I took the bait. Yeah. And then one day, I don't remember what happened, but chat said something really when I say off the wall, there's like crude and crazy things that chat will say normally. But on this day, chat had pushed my buttons and in a very innocuous way. Whatever they said actually wasn't that bad in retrospect. But how they said it and how often they were coming from my fucking neck sent me over the edge. And as they sent me over the edge, I blew up in the flames and I said, oh my fucking God. I blew up in the flames and I said, you know what? I'm going to make a spinny wheel and everybody can say how much they think fart should cost. And so everybody put in with their little amount that they thought it would be. And people were memeing. They were like, I think fart should be 1,000,000 points. I think fart should be 50,000 points. People were being cursed for no fucking reason. It was chat against chat. I had nothing to do with it. And I spun the wheel. And I do not remember the outcome of the wheel spin, actually. I don't remember the outcome of the wheel spin. What happened to make farts disappear forever? Why are the redeems here such gold? What do you mean? I have no recollection of what happened to make the farts actually disappear. That sounds like some shit I would do. Ooh, not like that. They would go to other rooms in the house to fart in private. I mean, people, that's not like a tall tale or anything. That's a thing. Some people are just not about it. Bliss was run out of the market. Monopoly behavior, I think. There's a clip somewhere in my clips that actually shows the day when I fucking snapped. Like my my bots are kind of unhinged today. That's usual. But I got actually mad and my voice cracked and everything. It was crazy. Let's see if I can find the clip. So we can find this clippy clip of me freaking the fuck out. Public freak out over farts. The dad's a Chad. Such a great drama on TV today. I think I found it. I think it was Zoe's fault in the end. Hold on. All right, so I found the clip right before I deleted the farts. But what the clip is missing, there's a key moment in this clip that is missing because there wasn't enough space to do it. You must have missed it, Machek. So this is the moment right before I deleted the farts forever. So I went on this rant because everybody was mad that we fairly spun the wheel and farts had become like some absurdly expensive number. And everybody was so upset about it. They were actually mad that the farts cost as much as they did, even though we fairly spun for it. I did it on stream. Everyone watched it happen. There was no hijacking. And so then I had this rant. And right at the last second that is missing from this clip, Zoe redeemed a fart sound alert with her last 50,000 channel points. I got pissed. Mad Bahari is mad. R.I.P. fart. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be in there because you could see it where it just like pops up. It was like Tilbean's VR redeemed fart. That was the last of the farts. I think I'm finished with this for now, so I'm gonna hit. Well, I don't want it to be cropped. Here's what I'll do. I will. Yeah, that's fine. Not that. That's fine. I'll hit save, and then I'll just move on to the next thing. A new location. Oh, okay. Yeah, replace both. And then I'll work on this for now. My own character sheet. The farts are never coming back. The farts are never coming back. Fun story. I can burp and fart on command. So when we went on a school trip, a bunch of dudes just farted in the room, full. Told them to either stop or I will start too. They didn't stop, which they regretted and begged me to stop. So not only were you tooting, them shits was rank. Kind of a power move. Kind of a power move. Love you, twin. I gotta go make lunch. Have a great Sunday, everyone. See you, Kukushi. Thank you for stopping by. If you pronounce that in a weird way, it even sounds like Leviathan. Levitran. Levitwan. Little baby ass. Oh, sorry, it's silent. I was reading something when I. No! Alright, let's bring the music back. There we go. You gotta go. Have fun with streaming, everyone. Remember to have a beautiful day in June. One easy clap for the road. Oh my god. Toodles, May. Bon appetit. Not ashamed. Soul just called the group. I'm shivering right now. Ooh, keep it together, Sneaky. Stand the fuck up. Do I have any tips or something for shading and coloring? I'm always stuck on that part of your drawings. So I don't know if I can give you a full like crash course here or over stream, kind of like Sneaky, shut up. Impromptu and suddenly and out of the blue. But the best thing that I can think of, well, for coloring itself, that kind of boils down to, you know, how you want your stuff to look. I'd say the best thing you can do is reference, and reference is very important. Whoever says reference is bad and people should draw things out of their dome are absolutely actual factual insane. The only people who should draw things out of their mind without a reference are abstract artists because it's abstract, much like the mind. But if you are not drawing abstract art, you should be using a reference. But if you see someone's art you really like, I'd say just kind of like look at that and do your best to emulate what you see. You could even draw the same exact thing that they draw. Try not to trace it. I mean, if you physically have to do a little bit of tracing, you can, but you can't post that. And you shouldn't post that. That's kind of like for your own record. You like do that, your hand will learn the technique, you delete it, move on with your life. But you can also like do a side by side where like you would draw one picture and then you, oops, where is this? Can I draw on this layer? I cannot draw on this layer. And then you would draw the same picture on the other side next to it. You would just do something like that. And then mimic the colors. That's kind of like the normal way of studying. Yeah. But first things first, you need to have a goal to work towards. If you don't have a goal to work towards and you don't know what that goal looks like literally you can't see the goal as like a reference somewhere, you're gonna have a hard ass time learning how to color. The second thing is, as far as like an actual technique for coloring and shading, after you've, in whatever means you need to, done your flats, which is just these colors with no shade all over it. The easiest way I can say using like a digital software like Clip Studio Paint is after you got your little flats going on here. If you have clipping layers, use the clipping layer. You sound familiar with Photoshop, so I think you might know. I will read that in just a second. Let me answer this fucking question. Do your clipping layer on the thing that you want to shade, and if you had it in a bunch of different layers, put all that stuff in a folder like this. So I put all these pieces in here in this folder, and then you can make a new layer on top and clip it to the folder, and then you can draw on top of everything. So then you don't have to like merge shit and lose it. Just kind of like blob some shadows. And I'm gonna use this big ass red brush because it's effective. Blob some shadow, or first find out where your light source is gonna be. And I'm gonna draw a sun here because I'm a kindergartner and I need simple images to remind me. So my light source is gonna be over here. So then I know all my shadows are obviously gonna be on the opposite side of where the sun is. So I'm gonna just draw some blobs. Maybe I want half the face shaded. Maybe I can remember that there's some shadow should go in there. I want half the chest shaded, some shit like that. Half the opacity. Make it multiply. And then come back with your eraser and then just carve out the form, depending on how familiar you are with form. This is like the quickest way to shade something or to get started with shading when you're not really sure what to do. Of course, knowing how the light falls on all the pieces will help tremendously, but it's a good start. It's a super good start. If I made this not red, it'd probably be easier to see. Maybe if it was like dark green. I don't know. Let's see, make it dark green. Oh, it's still like impossible to see. Oh, we looking like Two-Face over here. Maybe if it really was just black. But Bahari has so much black on that it just doesn't stand out too much. Well, it kind of helps. That's kind of my like rough and dirty how to shade really, really fast without really knowing anything. So now let me go back. But I'm gonna first address Diggs' comment because it was the first thing I saw, and it's a very important conversation to have. All tracing is fine. All tracing is fine as long as you don't pretend you don't trace, Shirley. Um, no tracing is fine. And also, you should not pretend that you don't trace. So, if you trace something to study, you would preface it and say, well, first of all, you wouldn't show other people. You shouldn't show other people. You can show your mentors if you have like a direct mentor. And you can show your study group if you have a study group. But even the study group may have some very strong opinions on this. So you have to like read the room with the situation. You can show them, be like, hey, I did trace to study this. How do you think I'm doing? 9 times out of 10, they're going to tell you, that's great. Now draw it without tracing. That's like immediately what they're going to tell you to do. There's no redeemable part of tracing, but what tracing does is if your hand cannot perceive at all whatsoever how to draw the form or what direction you need to do the stuff, that's where tracing comes in. It's a motor skill training. It has nothing to do with like being better at art. It's just teaching your hand how to perform in the activity. It would be no different than if a child was trying to draw a teddy bear on a piece of paper with a crayon and you grabbed the child's hand and drew the teddy bear for them. It would be the same situation. That's what tracing is. Or that's how tracing works with artistry and learning the skill. And as for the only tracing except is tracing your own sketches, yes, that's true. If it's your own sketch, nobody cares. And if I say I didn't draw this bahari, but then I drew another one over here to get a sketch of the form, and then I lowered the opacity of that, and then I traced on top of that drawing. This is called a reference. It's still not a tracing, but it's still not original. It's just a reference. So, all right, let me look and see what nonsense you're saying. Someone wants me to read something so fucking cringy. I saw it. Every day I Papega sit and wait for streamer to stream, but today I am taking a Papega stand. Taking a Papega stand for my beliefs and invite my fellow chatters to Papega stand and Papega solidarity. What are y'all standing for? What are y'all Never mind, I told you to stand up. What if I'm drawing abstract farts? Yeah, do whatever you want for abstract. Once it's abstract, do whatever the fuck you want. You don't have to follow any rules. You can literally just take a white piece of paper or blank canvas and scribble whatever the fuck you want, and that is now your art. You don't have to reference or study at all. All right. Did you hear that Joe was diagnosed with ligma by Dr. Mike at a hospital in Grabahan? What is Grabahan? Joe's Sagundis friends, Yuri and Candace, came to visit him in the hospital. Both of them thought he had Sugma because he smelled like Updog. Soon later, Joe got ligma too, and sadly, Joe and his friends were unable to go see Imagine Dragons and Hava perform at SawCon this year. Joe is also learning penny trading from Mike. Joe likes alpaca omelets. Can I get some context? Can I get like a crumb of context? Like, could you tell me just a little bit of what this is about? Just a little bit. Can I get some information? Grabahandi's nuts? I'm not saying it right. Grabahan. Grab a handful. Grab a hand of. Help me out here. We're missing some parts of the speech. It's not working out. I am not following. Grab on. Oh, like Autobahn. I ain't German. How the hell am I supposed to know that? Y'all are too much. Sneaky, shut up. Okay, I think I've done. No, I have not done all the flats. You are applauding me? Thanks. That damn cat emote is so powerful. It says so much. I don't like this color. Streamer doesn't want your applause. Streamer hates all interactions via chat. Sorry, I don't even know what I just read. I forgot entirely. Seems like a mystery. Seems like somebody lied. Hi, Sneaky. Where are you crying? You okay? That burp made me sad. Please do a bigger one. I didn't do a burp. That wasn't me. And if it was, I don't think it was a burp. I think it was something else. Like me smacking the mic or something. Fancy Carpie. Feels weird, man. What feels weird? Every day y'all just want to argue. I swear. Waking up antagonistic and shit. Me too. All last week I was on one. Not even capping. You could ask Mercia, you could ask Sneaky. I was on one all last week. If I had an opportunity to agitate, I took it. Cap, I am the antagonist. Capricorn. I think you could ask Dig too, but Dig's probably gonna be like, nope, it was me. Cap? Why are y'all saying Cap? So I wasn't antagonistic all last week? That was like normal? Is that what you're saying? It was normal? I was mad at everybody. If you breathe funny, I had something to say. It could have been just a little sigh. You could have just had a little bit too much oxygen or carbon monoxide in your lungs. And I was just like, yeah, what the fuck you breathing for? And and I was like, I need to practice peace. And then I ate food finally, and then I calmed down. I was probably just hungry. I had it yesterday. But why are they breathing? Oh my god. People gotta breathe, Mercia. Come on now. People gotta breathe. Allow them to inhale and exhale. They really made a whole song with one word. Incredible. Oops. All right, time for me to take a 10-minute break because I have not taken a break since I started. So let's do that. I need to breathe? Yeah, I do need to breathe. 10-minute break starting at 1:37, 1:38. Uh-oh, we got musics playing on top of each other. To miss do what? Man, shut up. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Hello, I'm back. We're back. We're back. How do I... Okay. All right. To the chatters, still chatting. To the chats that chatter, chat it. And the chats that chonk, chonk. The hell is this? Chatters? I see you chatting there, Blackie. You arrived? Welcome, Grumbly. Me do nothing. Okay. I might buy that for now. I didn't really accomplish much on my break, but I did get a little rest, and that's all that matters, alright? Yeah. Are any of y'all familiar with playing the ham bone? Let me turn my brightness up. I accomplished just enough. Thank you, Sneakers. Look at my mod simping. You gonna ring a bell at me? You're gonna ring my bell? Ringeth thy bell? Mods are always top simpers in a streamer's chat. Not me. You ain't gonna ever catch me. Shit. Sorry, shrimpers. Is that a happy trail? What? Whatever could you mean? I don't see anything. It was just dirt on your lenses? Yeah, I understand. Just dirt on your lenses, possibly in the eye. Seeing dirty. I actually forgot what this is supposed to spell on the waistband. I do not remember what the word was. We love to see it. Wait, should it have been this color? Maybe black? Nope, that's the same color. I might go with the dark blue. Does the bahari in the drawing have a name like Baharu or something? Nope. Bahari Bahari's pronouns are they. And that's about as deep as it gets. There's some more lore. Bahari is a leviathan, deep, deep, deep down in the ocean. Uh Mythical creature type
but,
situation. You can just kind of like fling your imagination off from there, like open invitation. See, my goal is to draw very, very, very many iterations of Bahari because I think of them as a gender fluid type character, but with the possibly unrealistic. If it's harmful, I'm open to learn about it and stuff like that. But gender fluid in a very fantasy sense can just be anything, because that is very comfortable for me. And so it's like, okay, okay, I can actually draw all these different iterations of Bahari. Kind of like the most notable parts of their design are going to be the vibrantly dark blue, the braids and the horn, and the very, very, very pale eyes. Like those are going to be, and obviously the tan skin also. So like those are going to be like the iconic Bahari traits. But anything outside of that, um, It's kind of free game. Like, I don't know if I'll get to a point of, I don't know, what do you call it? I guess popularity, where people will want to draw my character. And if somebody drew Bahari with huge honk and milk tits, like, I would not be bothered. And it would not be untrue to Bahari's character either. Oh yeah, but the little crossie's gotta stay there. Whether the boobas are whether where do I go? Whether Bahari is like this, you know, in the chest section, or like this. There needs to be X's, no matter what. There needs to be X's. If there are no X's, I don't know who that character is. So when I draw not safe for work fan art, if that's what you end up doing, Bahari is not a free the nipple person. Actually, yeah, you're right. No free nip knobs.
Strimmer. I'm here to report mod abuse, for I was wrongfully timed out for stating historical facts regarding the toots, which by the way rightfully belong to the rich to preserve its rightful status as a luxury item.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? When? Where? Eat the rich, gamble one. Wait, what? When did that happen?
Try it, dig doll fight.
I just realized that the alerts are echoing because, let's see if I can. But then I won't hear them. It's fine. It's fucking whatever. Why does Dig have all the points still? Dig won them. You can dual dig. Well, Anjo, okay, you know what? I take Anjo's statement sincerely. I'll formally apologize that you felt that you were wrongly timed out for stating a fact about the toot economy. Viva la no toot. I kind of agree. Um, sorry, I saw something really funny. But if somebody, yeah, the toots had to go. I'm gonna just come out here and say it. The toots had to go. Farts had to go. We can't live in a world where we fart into all day long in each other's faces during stream, you know? So they had to go. Whoever feels some type of way about it, you know, it's not necessary to time Anjo out if he was stating that fact, but let it be known that the streamer agrees. But also, yes, thank you for the biddies, Blackie. Anyway, back to the free the nips. Is Bahari a free the nip type person? If someone did not want to draw these, you know, this funny anime face on Bahari's chest, then they would have to draw something else. Like, the X's cannot be there, but the nips gotta be covered. Nothing else can be covered on this character, but the nips absolutely have to be. Like, that's necessary. Why? Because I said so. Oh, I forgot only one shoe has this silver thing on it. Hold on. Where is that? What's right here? I don't know. I love silver tipped shoes, but I'm thinking that's a no for this design. Yeah, this is as in depth as it should go. I should leave it here, not do too fucking much, as usual. Are they all calling out to me with the foulest of name, taking the money and leaving what a move? Oh, I forgot about these. I also forgot about this. I think I need to move that over. Where's the naked one? No! No! Shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, I know what order I need to do this in. Okay, not that. Okay, clothed front. Closed back. Naked front. And then necky back. There we go. Actually, no, I want to flip these. Hold on. One more flip. Also, somehow this one ended up too short. How'd that happen? How'd you get tiny? You won those points fair and square? Woo! Too far, too far! I remember now. This one's face is messed up. That's a problem for another day. How's the gambling economy going here? Okay, okay. We're gonna drew that fucking trog door. You know what? I think I might just put all four on the bottom here. Okay, cool. This is such a huge fucking character sheet. Now let's crop it. Great. I think moving those like that, and then the rest of these up some. Or maybe it should be the other way around. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out when I get there. Dig is losing all his minnows. Hi, Ruminis. I think everybody's going through a gambling addiction right now, but we'll see. We will see. Actually, I think what I need to do is make these tinier. Cool. This stays where it is. These. Oops. These four. I think I like that. Damn, y'all sitting here watching me place this shit on a fucking canvas. It's important though. Placing these things correctly is also super important. This'll do, I think. In the middle of that, like that. Yeah, this'll do. This will do it. Because what is your art if you don't present it like you gave a shit about it? It's actually a large percent of what makes it looks good. A little fun fact. Okay. Okay. What am I doing with the heads? So sometimes on a character sheet, there are just expressions added, and so I'm going to include the expressions in the back. I might keep them sketchy, I might make them look very clean. It really depends on how heavy this character sheet looks after I've done this one, which is important to do completely all the way. In fact, in the best, this one's going to have like the highest quality coloring to the illustration. And then these ones are going to be flat, but they're going to be also a color palette and help make things make sense. These are just for expression. This is just back here because I thought it was cool. And it will probably stay sketchy. I don't know if I'll draw it nice. But yeah. They're cool. Thank you. I am on fire. Hold on. Did my phone even charge? Oh, my phone charged almost completely. That means I can be a model again. How did Dig lose number one? What happened? Dig, what happened? How did you lose number one? Huh? Addiction. It is a hell of a drug. Ooh. This is what happened when I died. I was huge. I perished from my hubris. I'm just a big VTuber. What's wrong with that? Oh, now I'm a little big VTuber. I think I need to. I know what to do here. I know what to do here. Yeah, that fucks. That fucks. It's not as bright as the other one, but it's just enough distracting. Yeah. It helps to be big to make big moves. Something like that. I need to be small again though, because I have to pay extra close attention to what I'm doing if I'm large.
A little.
Can you hear me, chat? A little. I could, come up a little bit though. Baby ba. That's me, I'm tiny. Am I a baby? No. But I am the baby version of large. Okay. Let's save. Let's duplicate this folder, hide the original, and start fucking shit up. Didn't they just make the icons bigger but go down? Man, Clip, you just do the stupidest shit. Okay. Oh my god, it turned a different color. You know what? That is what that color mixing palette is for. This one right here? Whatever, it's gone. This thing. Okay. I don't know. Would any of these work? Whoa. I don't want to do that. I don't know. That color I had earlier was also kind of sick, so let's go back and find it. And then okay, I think this might do. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know how I want to do this lighting. Oh man, getting my ass beat once again by the color part. If I, Oh shit, that's too much. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Part of coloring shit is just fucking throwing shit on the canvas to hoping it sticks. Um, I know what I can work with first though. I can do cute shit. And just like that, I lost that color. Pop, 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 pop. I think I'll just come in and soften it up secondarily. Something like that. Yeah. Having certain fingers, long nails looks kind of stylish, but is there an actual reason? The index and middle finger don't have long nails. That is very perceptive of you. Yes, there is. There is a very specific reason. It's not a safe for work reason. That's all I can tell you. All I can tell you. From my experience, what? Look, all I can say is that yes, that is intentional and it was not an accident. That's all I can tell you. You will have to accept that. All right, so I put some red in a bunch of random places to like add the impression of heat, you know? Because bodies are warm. Even if you crawled out the deepest pit of the ocean, you can still be a warm-ish creature, right? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I can make up shit all damn day long. Okay, this'll do. What's so crazy is when this was just lines, I was like, "Zam, the face is extra masculine." I'm gonna roll with it though. And then I add this fucking blushy shit, and I'm just like, "Oh, there it is." It's left-handed then, I guess. I like to think of it as like Bahari is right-handed. But if Bahari's right hand doesn't have every single nail, how are they supposed to slap the shit out of somebody most effectively and cause the most damage, you know? Violence first. Violence first. That part I didn't make up. That was also intentional, that it was the left hand and not the right hand. Okay, that'll do for now. Oh, I forgot the ears. Priorities are set. For real. Gotta be ready to beat someone's ass. And then after that, you know, can also beat their ass, but in different ways. I guess you wouldn't really see it that much on this ear because it's not. Yeah. Okay. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Dang, it's been 4 hours. I think I should probably wrap it up. What time is it though? Oh yeah. I was so excited. I'm so very thankful that my stream works today. It made me very, very sad yesterday that it didn't. Because I do enjoy coming in here and talking to y'all. Um yeah, let's wrap this up. Because I think I will need to take a short nap before stay wrapped. If it isn't my man Blizzoos. Blizz! Do you know what this guy likes to send to my DMs? Just kidding. So, we're going to be ending. Let me see if I can find somewhere for us to go. Hello, Enchante. And what? Pippa hands. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, Blizz sends wholesome hellos. Those are the types of messages I receive from Blizz. Should I receive a message at all? We've probably exchanged a total of 10 words. We can read EO. It's been quite some time. Is EO doing art? EO's totally doing art. Oh yeah. It's either EO or Chuck. Do we have any requests for either or? Before I just decide. Have a nice day, Kubez. Leave it to Bliss showing up right at the end. Alright, I'm gonna send this to... I'm gonna send this to Chuck because you can say dirty things in Chuck's chat. No, you can't. I didn't say that, but you know, you can be a little bit more yourselves in Chuck's chat. Blizz is in chat. Now, if only Blizz would go fucking live, right? I'm saying. Cool. I don't have a raid idea and message in mind. You'll only go live from Sneaky Fimsh. But yeah, I had a great time. Should I put my tiny self on this screen? Hold on. What is it called? Is it a display capture? Yeah. Y'all want me on the screen? I fit. What about here? What about he oh shit, not in there. What about there? I don't like it there either. What about here? Oh my god, what about here? No. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke everything. There you go. Dig, shut your simpy ass up. You can't